Hello everybody, I'm Nax-Zen or Nax looking for Zen. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah. We're going for the Thunder Temple today, or Lightning Temple, as it's named. Let's see. Last time we ended here on the path, or the path. Let's see. There's some kind of puzzle here. And I don't know what to do, really. So let's figure this out. I think I took a photo of this thing. Can it have something to do with it? There's lightning hitting something in the middle. Using a lightning rod? But the buildings at each corner looks like this building at least. Cleaning up. We have one over there. A shrine. I think there was one over there, right? Let's see. Where is he? There. I like this cactus, very smooth shaved. No injuries. I should probably... Let's see. I'm thinking about one of Giga things. Although I shouldn't, last time they sort of sucked. Yeah, this one didn't do me any favors. Didn't I have a schematic here? Hovercraft. Isn't the one with spikes? Okay. One, two, three, four. It actually works. Well, here we have it. And here's the building. Why is the light so much taller? I can't change it. Unless I hit this with lightning. I guess. Oh, wait, no. Maybe there was a text to it, right? Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. Ryu thinks the voice and the mural are connected. Okay. So the middle must be a stone. Is the light fixated? Yeah, it's probably is. Oh, look over here! There is something up there. Okay. I'll finish you quick. Ah, nice, Stalin. Other way? Yes. There it goes. Okay. It went from hard to easy, it seems. See, which way am I bouncing it? Ooh, lightning. Yeah. Yeah, I should use sand boots instead. Sand boots. All right. Okay. Ooh, oil. Let's check it out. I need some tea. All right. Well, things seems to be in order. Any chest? Is this... No. Here's another secret. Yeah, that's a triangle. And, oh. You lost your arms. Can we spin you around? No? Where are your parts? Down we go, I guess. Is something burning down here? Suspicious. Who did this? Arbiter grounds. Ooh. Yeah, this is connected to the temple. Oh, yo! Ah. Can't handle that time. Ooh, 3 parts. Come to Link. You can come too, yeah? Should I see? Oh, wait. The microphone. Yeah. That's better, right? I wonder if I just could walk over there or fly, but yeah. We'll do that quest puzzle first. Oh no. Wait a moment. I'm just gonna give my cat Bumble his medicine. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello in chat. All right. Ooh. Okay, back to adventure. Yeah, a couple of arms. What's hurting me? Okay, well, I need the boots. Where's that headband? Oh, more. Some more stuff. This goes far. Huh? Did it slide away? Come back here. You're not despawning. Sneaky. Oh, arrows. All right. Seems like something's up, but I can't say what. Oh, more fruit. Something feels sus anyway. Can I break this? Oh, there's the parts. Okay. Only need one, really. Is there something under here? You want me to build a stair? Okay. And up we go. Sort of. Nope. Why is the running and jumping buttons so far apart? You know what? That's just stupid. Let's be smart. Okay. Aim. Where's the aim? I can't... Oh, it's right there. Oh, Bumble's here now. We're gonna be in the lap again. Okay, cool. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Bumble's here now. Such a good kitty. Choose the big pillow next to me, but seems dissatisfied. Oh. Where's my ride? Did it go down here again? No. This is here. Again. You think the Gibdos robbed me? Stole my car? Let's see. I want to. No. Why does every vehicle get away from me? Know if this gonna be the thing that breaks it. Yeah, that's definitely gonna break it. It's working! Alright. If I only know where I'm heading, that would be good. Oh, these guys. Get out of the way! Save yourselves! I have no insurance! Oh no! Oh no, my car! Those Gibdo gangs. They're destroying our community, aren't they? Alright. See. Where's the middle? Link! Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. What? She's gone. Not again! Oh, there. Okay, you Patricia. Make sure it doesn't disappear now. I'm counting on you. I made a bad choice, didn't I? I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way."
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Reduce power of lightning. When Reduce aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. We've done this. It's pretty late now. No high fives? Nope. But there's a chest. Somewhere. Okay. Just like the others. Probably a chest is somewhere in here. You know what? It's gonna drive me insane if the temple is full of them. Lightning Temple, the mural smith, risen from the sands. Let's see, heat resistance, it's not, okay. What to wear? Oh, for style. Of the Lightning Temple, Queen Gibdo.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
What?
This has to be their leader.
What about the rest of the temple? Why are we in the boss fight? Okay.
Our attack is working.
Where's the... I will have to go with this.
Turn white? Does that mean it's like the other gifters? That's it.
Probably.
Our attack should be effective now. Are you alright?
Ow!
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Okay.
Link!
This is... shockingly fast. Okay, fire spatter, maybe? Yeah. It fled up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it, inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. That was cool. I didn't think they would go with this immediately. We got a taste of it. Now it's a hunt.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Your boat.
Okay. Is there an arrow up there? Yeah.
Here we go.
Is area playing in background? Kind of nice ambience. Okay. Flame emitter. Okay, they want us to do some spring cleaning, I guess. Well, I can't... Oh, I should look at the map. the day and night cycle still going? Inside here? Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the button. Was looking at everything else. I would love a torch right now. I have stupid stuff on me I've been playing with. Let's see. What should I put on my back? Okay, that's... saving that for later. Let's see. This takes me back to the beginning of the game. Changed my mind a bit. Let's see. No. What am I doing, really? I need some tea, I think. Okay. I should use the sun boots, even though they're weakened, or weaker. Wait, can I use... Oh yeah, it's not hot enough. Would have been cool if I could use the ember set to put the torch on fire. Look at this. Oh, I love the ambience. Oh. Some guys down here. Bones. Key swing. Oh, you're awake. Oh, chest. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Well, look. There's one way to wake up. Yes. Oh. Let's see, whatever gap is... I have one already. Played around a little while I was prepping a bit. I have a Mjolnir here and a whip. Perfect for this temple. But I have... So bulky to look at though. I just want the torch for the ambience. Was there another here? Do I have to carry the shield out? Oh no! This again. And there are more levels, of course. Oh. Ooh. 8 levels. I love it. The mystery. No, not this. There we go.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ryu. Nothing is impossible when you have flame gear, but oh yeah, you don't have flame gear. See, it's not impossible though.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Yeah, that's old school puzzles. Ooh.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Not at all. Ooh, we are! Can I keep this? Ah. Wait a moment, I need to try this. Flame ball shield. A shield issued by the What happens? Does it burn at all? Okay, it goes out immediately. Okay. Can't remove that, apparently. Well, then we'll just have to go this way down. Can she follow? Scimitar, okay. I have enough weapons. Nothing here. Where did she go? Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Okay. I could just go through the roof, but then I would leave her behind. Nope. How far is this? Oh! Too far! Too far! Wait, they're coming too. Oh, mistakes were made! Ow! 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 Power through! Just stuff his face, and there we go.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Okay. Yeah, it's the right one. Oh, a new torch. Don't want this. Oh! Oh yeah, it's a mushroom. Where did it go? Take this. There it is. The area's too small. Time to whip it. Oh, did I use wrong tail? Fire breath, Lisfos. No, it's the right one. Why doesn't it do fire? Boomerang number 1 is gone. I have to use Mjolnir. Viking power activated. I'm disappointed. Thought this would do fire attack. It's gonna beep, but I don't want to miss the treasure either. So... yeah. Not this way. Room of hopeful light. Okay. Let's see. I might need something stronger here. No, not that. I have no attack power. Where is it? Oh, old trusty helmet.
Shake it off.
Shake it off? I thought you were worried about me. Well, yeah, the pants doesn't do anything, yeah. Yeah, I have a bad bow. That's weaker. Is it the same as this one? Yeah, okay. No. See a mirror? Oh. No. Stop that. I just stuffed my face a minute ago. Oh. Maybe I should... Probably not gonna have any use for this, so... Very clunky though. And I don't need this right now. Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice been. What? Who it belongs to, right? I didn't press anything. The monster fled up to the top of the temple. So how do we get up there? Hey, the floor started to rise, then slammed back down. Yeah, it was kinda...
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
I heard a voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link. We need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested. And try to find those 4 battery devices. Alright. Well. Wind.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
What? What? Alright. Leave it to me, as always. Can't she just walk up here? Okay. Ow. Ow. Zigzag and hit. Seems to be a cord here. Can I climb? Yeah. Why is this one not? As yeah, it's pushed in. But you can't. Okay. Should be on the second one. Maybe you can just hit it immediately. Nope. Of course not. Had to try it. Here we go. But we have no light. Question is, what do we have here? Okay, another light. And Bumble's on my feet. Jump up here. Okay. Let's continue. All right. What do we have here? Well, this shines some light on this place, at least. Rewind, yeah, they can go at the same time, yeah. Okay, so next cycle. Next cycle, I mean. Oh, this is so cool. Oh. Albus is here. He wants to fight with Bumble, but Bumble doesn't want to and jumping up on tables. So he's complaining high here. Albus, what you doing? Okay. He's on the scratching board. Always have to make sure he doesn't go and try to chew on small cables. I have a lot of them to for the streaming here right now, so. I got confused here now with Albus doing what he always does. Let's see, did anything happen here? That activated at least, and there's a button here, yeah. Okay, now we're on track.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Yeah, you can say that.
disabled. We can get past now.
Oh, hello. Come on over here. Come on. Nothing to fear here. Oh. This hammer didn't last long. Okay. We have to open that. Oh, maybe it should... Guessing we need to push it through. For some height. What's going on here then? Oh, it's a find the door thing. Oh, I might sneeze. Okay. Nope. That doesn't help. I'll just place you here. Okay, yeah, now I know. Hey, I thought I know. Oh yeah, should go here then. Ah, come back here. Get over here. Why is there no light here? Oh, is it let's see. Okay, that thing was in the way. And I thought this might be an issue. See, we're no chest in here. It's over here. Or not.
Okay.
What?
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
All right. Chest must be in here. No? Where can it be? Did we walk past it? Seems we have to split up here. I know I can move this, but if there's no light up here, then... Need to send up a light signal. Probably with a mirror, of course, but... Guessing if it's one laying around here, then that's how they thought about it. Or maybe I should have brought one from the other room. Seems a little far away, but... Well, that aim isn't good. I'll probably bring it down, but... Oh no. Now that I think about it, you can see the angles here actually. This one is meant to... Let's see, the light. It's going that way. Almost. But maybe I can move it. Nope. Is this angle better for it? One more rotation maybe? Okay, you just showed up out of nowhere.
Here we go.
Okay, Ow! Oh, they can fight each other too. You're a problem. And who hit me now? Come on, it's not fair. You can't shoot at me while I'm aiming at your friends. Hey! Oh. It's not my day today. Okay. Where's the defense? I knew I made some. Oh, my throat. I need some tea again. Okay, found it. There we go. What? Ow! You again? Didn't I put you on ice? Oh yeah, the spawner. Oh, wait. Get him! Oh. Never mind, I killed him. What's up with this? You light it on fire? Apparently not. Felt like there was a purpose with it. Another one. Nope. Where am I going? Oh. Will the light shine through this? Yeah. Can't take those, no? Okay. Maybe there was a way to put them on fire. Yeah, I can take this. I have enough of these. Oh, it was a mirror shield, okay. That's so bulky. It was close. Arrow.
Two more left, Link. Let's hurry.
Keep hearing them, but where are the chests? Not up here? And they weren't behind here, right? Nope. Where is it? I have to put on the... HUD mode. Where does it beep to? Sneaky chest. Nearby up above, okay. Hello? Where is it? Up above again. And it should be on this side. It's not in here, right? That's one sneaky chest. And the trailer went dead, of course. Don't see any movable statues, so... Well, I got confused. Where... Mirror shield? What happened to the spike? Up above. Gonna take a peek. Okay. That wasn't what I was thinking about. Can't leave Ryu, probably. Up above. Again. Nope. Ultra hand, please. I want that thing, but my greed has to wait. See. It's over here, yeah? And we did this room, yeah? Then we need to find another. Yes, we just follow these. Sort of. Yeah, immediately found one. Room of Ascension. Do they want us to go back and beam right through the roof? What else can it be? This place actually have names for the rooms, when I think about it. The other temples didn't have that, right? Why is there a room here on the map? Oh, sorry. Ooh, you flew far. And you flew right back again. Huh. This will not work. Okay. Oh, is it down here? Yeah. Oh, a nasty one. Let me think. I can only do that. Okay. Okay, okay, yeah. Another shield. Oh yeah, what's gonna happen to Ryu when I ascend here? Can she make it back? Oh no. This again? Okay. Can we open this now? How did you get here? There's something you're not telling me about that ability. Oh. I took the long way, didn't I?
Okay, only one more battery to go.
But yeah, we never made it in here. There's no sneaky bottom level to come up from. Oh, but there's a way to get down. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Level 6. Okay. This is level 5. Room on natural light. Okay. Everything is about light here. Oh, light as in lightning. Oh yeah. Play on words. Or not. Higher. And through the window? Okay, then I cheated my way in there, it seems. Or not? Yeah, okay, I did. But how do we... Okay. And this one. Okay. You know, I'm not running in there again. Long way. Just let me think a second. Oh no, lag again. I wonder if there's too much stuff between here and the switch. Hello, Bumble. You're back? Jump up. Okay, you're gonna be in the lab. Alright. Yeah, that is way too far. Let's check the map for solutions. Have I been in here? Would be nice if these names of the rooms showed up here. Yeah, I've been in the only room on this floor. Been there, I remember that. This one, what room is that? Oh, it's the big one here, right? Nope. Clearly need more light in here. This one angles down wherever I will hit it. This one. Just like that one, it probably has light coming in from the side somewhere. Would be impossible to aim that light over there, right? Or no, maybe I'm stealing the light currently. Or you, way over there, is stealing it. There we go. Okay, one more time. Oh, button. That's cool and all, but I don't want to waste more of my food. That's enough. Ow! I thought the flame guard worked against that. Room of light and flame. Yeah, no kidding. Need to heal up. Where is she? Here she comes. Too far. Okay.
Here we go. All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
All right. The music is sort of awesome here. It changes a lot. Just like this chest thing. Where is it? Up above. Okay. Keeps tricking me. Is there a secret room in here? There was one sneaky one. Well, there was. Oh yeah. Oh, not more of them. How do I get out now? Again? Quick search. Where did it, hello, why did it? Lag, stop it, stop it. No rooms here. Where can it be? Why did you respawn? You know what, this is so confusing. It says it's here, but no. Seems like I'm passing it by, but... Is it in the rock? Impossible, right? Stone block. No? It's killing the suspense. Okay, back to the story, right? Or was it in here? Now it's up above again. Oh yeah, you can come here if you want. Nothing in there. What's it in here? This is up above here, but it's probably just the roof, right? Maybe it's on level 7. But that's... Ah. Oh, there it is. Then we have teleporting again. Okay, finally. Let's get ready to go. Am I happy with this armor? When we get up there, probably... Ah. It's gonna be hot. Aha! We charged all the batteries. Come on, Link, let's check out the device. Yeah. What is? Link, I think this platform is about to move. Something is shining over there. Level 7. Reminds me. Toss away everything unnecessary, maybe? Well, don't need to care about that. 17, that's really good. What should we use? Thinking one of these. Oh. You know what? Not right now. Though. Scourge of the Lightning
Let's
Temple.
go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Oh, you remember us?
We've got it cornered here.
Come on, let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't have... There's no light in here, or heat. Ah, too bad. Can I see him out of place? Oh no!
Are you okay?
The effect goes away so fast. That sneaky way you're going around here is creepy.
Be careful.
Ow. What the? Are you shooting sand beams?
Summoning more gip. Don't let them surround you.
Okay. I should. My boomerang is almost gone.
Don't
Well.
let them surround you.
Take this.
Okay.
Oh, you're fast suddenly. Why? Oh no.
Blasted creatures. They just keep coming. Here we go. Can you do something about the tide?
Oh yeah, the hive.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Oh, lights, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's so many going on right now. There's so much.
That was a big one. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch it. Be careful. Are you okay?
Oh. I will be when that thing goes down.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Oh no, what am I doing? I need this. Oh. Let's light up the room. Oh no. Go boomerang! Oh no.
Are you okay?
Of course.
Here we go. Are you okay? Okay. Be careful. That was a big one. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just need some more sun. Oh yeah, lightning's gone. Yes, we did it. Woohoo! was a very cool fight with having all the extra gibbos in the room. And the way it was so creepy, it walked alongside the walls with his hand together like, I'm gonna feast on you. Oh yeah. What is that?
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny! I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand. I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow, use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Ah, Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. I am sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Bularia. I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda, that doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that somehow resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of a distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is the other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos are past, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we'll take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with a newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can do to help. Wow of Redu, Sage of Lightning. Proof of the Wow of Redu, Sage of Lightning. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Redu. Link, you said you had already visited Ritu Village, Goron City and Sora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. I'll do my best to learn more of what is happening with Zelda before we meet again. Make sure you come back and visit. And don't forget, even when I cannot be at your side, you can always call on my power as a sage. Okay, that was the Lightning Temple. Shall we see how the city is going on? That was on one old cannon. The battle definitely taught me how important it is to learn about the many different weapons in the world. You really made good use of your bow, for example. As soon as I master the sword and shield, maybe I'll try that.
Sabak. Oh.
Sure, we saved the town, driven off the Gibdos, and Sand Shroud has passed, but we cannot relax. Or at least we cannot completely relax. But after learning an entirely new way to fight, all the members of our new sword and shield unit deserve a little break. I'll invite them all to meet at the canteen soon. It will be my treat. It seems we won. At least for now. But just visualizing how the battle was going to go wasn't nearly enough. There are some factors that you can't know without real physical training. First though, I need to get a good meal in my belly. Wasn't there food at the underground canteen? I wonder about that man you imprisoned.
Savat. Oh.
Everyone in town is grateful for your help, putting things right here, Sarsko. You know, we previously shut down our training area due to the sand shroud. Sadri was thrilled when we reopened it.
Oh.
I'm sure she welcomed you there if you decided to drop by. The training area is out near the southern oasis.
Oh.
If you're heading there, I suggest going out through the east gate. You can also ask the gatekeeper for help.
Ah.
Hehehe. It looks like you did just about as well as me and my little friend here. Since you've been so helpful, I'll let you fire off one cannon salute whenever you like.
Ah.
Hey, Barta, what are you doing? It's way too dangerous to fire that thing off here.
Eh?
I just thought we could fire off a celebratory one cannon salute. Also, the Vow did it. What, traitor? I don't want to hear it, Barta. If that cannon gets fired every time there is something to celebrate, the town will be leveled before long. Until I say otherwise, you are forbidden from even touching that thing.
Ah.
What? But I need to fire it.
What?
Ah, no, no, the cannon is off limits. I'm being very, very patient, just waiting for the day when I'm allowed to fire that cannon again. I can almost smell the smoke now. Ooh, I'm so excited.
Oh.
Not only did we overcome the enemy, but we didn't lose any of the units. I'm hesitant to admit it, but our success was thanks to your support. I'd be foolish to deny that. Sarsko.
Oh.
Your coordination with Lady Ryu was impressive. Not bad for a healing vow. There aren't that many Gerudo who can use a bow and arrow, so you really were invaluable in the battle.
Oh.
Up till now, I've been training extra hard with the spear with Bobby, but maybe it's time we formed a bow and arrow unit. Once I finish up polishing this spear, I think I'll let Bobby know that I want to change directions. Yup, just gotta finish with this spear, then I'll be ready. Maybe.
Sabak. Oh.
You showed off some really impressive abilities with your bow during the battle. Can't imagine how much training you endured to become so skilled. Really, this whole event has revealed how much more I can do to improve myself. Until now, I always thought that you could get through a fight with skill and strength alone. But it seems like my way of thinking is a bit out of date. Some folks are fighting with modified weapons. I never realized what else could turn the tide of the battle. That said, weapons aren't everything. Well-equipped army of greenhorns can still fall to experienced opponents. Training is just as important as ever. Clean up. Ooh. Don't mind me. Wait, what? A vow? No way. Sound the alarm! Guards! Hehe, just kidding. It's absolutely adorable when you panic. You know, we don't get any vow customers. Would you like to consider helping me with my spa plan practice? The apprentice spa plan is only 25 rupees too. That's half the what the owner's plan costs, you know? Okay. Help you practice? I'm really only an apprentice, so there's a lot left to learn. Oh, but even so, I can guarantee that it will make your body feel good as new. Don't worry about that. And this is what I'm still working on. If I get things just right. You feel a boost of energy just like with the owner's spa plan. The apprentice spa plan is only 25 rupees too. That's half what the owner's plan costs, you know. Okay, I read it, yeah. So let's go. How long will you like to relax for? Morning? Okay. I've got to pull all my focus, all my power into this. I mostly worked on why, so let me know if I'm pressing too hard.
When the glow of the
Of course.
blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Every time. How was that? Well, you might not be fully relaxed, but you seem to be less tired at least. Clearly, I still have a lot of practice ahead of me, so come back anytime. Do I have? I don't see any extra wheels. Hey you! Aren't you the one who helped the chief and the others to save the town? I'm glad you came. While we are in an inn, we also have a spa plan available. It's a really popular part of the inn, in fact. There's always a long list of reservations. But you did save the town after all, so you're a bit a special case. You can skip the line whenever you want. It's the least I can do. Just let me know when you want to relax. Come on now, don't worry yourself. You deserve a rest. Standard, okay. You're not interested? That's too bad. It's not every day that I get to host a vow after all. Okay. You're not Gerudo? Yeah, I remember you now. That's how you greet someone in the morning. Did you know that? Have you tried either of the spa plans? Roma speak for itself, but Ulos is worth checking out too. If you're a bit light on rupees, you can't go wrong. Okay. It's really rare for a vow to be able to come and go in Gerudo Town, so make the most of it. Savark.
Hi.
I'm feeling restless.
Sabatta.
Everyone, including me, has been able to get back to our normal lives. And it's all because of you, Sarsko. You know, we all owe you a great debt, and I think I can begin to repay it by crafting an Arms of the Seven for you. They are a sword and shield passed down by the Gerudo, and they can only be wielded by a chosen individual. I'm talking about the Scimitar of the Seven and the Daybreaker, of course. They're crafted using special technique known only to me. And I have chosen to carry them. Will you let me make the Arms of the Seven for you? Yes please? That's the spirit. Okay then, I just need you to gather some materials for me. Can you do that? Truth be told, I like to gather the materials for myself, but it's the duty of the bearer of arms to do that. Oh no. I need 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint, a Gerudo scimitar and a Gerudo shield. Even a decayed Gerudo scimitar will do the trick. Okay then. Once you gather all of those materials together, come and talk to me, okay? Okay. Do you just want my diamonds? WoW accessories, yeah. I remember this one. Used it a lot Breath of the Wild. A luxurious headpiece sold at Gerudo jewelry shops. It's decorated with a diamond which harnesses the power of light to increase attack power. Okay, so that's... used to be Guardian defense. So you wear this, you probably heal all the time then. Let's see. Defense, okay. Swimming in water. Now that the owner is back, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. After all, she is not just highly esteemed artisan, she also supplies the chief with her weaponry. Let me know if any accessories catch your eye. I'm ready and eager to make adjustments to them for you. The fit is so important after all. Different gems offer different kinds of protection. When you wear one, it bestows the protection on you. For example, a ruby has the power to make a bitter chill bite less. Or you could avoid the oppressive heat with a sapphire. Customers used to have supply the materials for accessory, made to order, if a bit of extra work. But that's not the case anymore thanks to the gems we've been getting from Eldin up the northeast Hyrule. You just make accessories in advance and save the customer the legwork. There's a slight difference in the price though, but that's to be expected. You know, I never would have thought I'd talk to a WoW for so long. It's kinda neat. Since I'm always in the workshop making accessories, the owner usually the one who gets to talk with the customers. Okay. Come back soon. We're the only place in the whole world that makes accessories. Ah, it's a special bow. Hey, look at this. Isn't this orb great? After the sand shroud went away, I came outside to find it lying right here. Mama says it's weird, but you agree, it's cute, right? It's my very own treasure. Okay, do I want it? Probably. But for later, I guess. WoW will make up reasons to talk with you, just like Miss Asai said. Secret map. They have secrets? Oh, I recognize one of them. You're that WoW. Sorry, but the children are sleeping right now. Tread quietly, try not to wake them. Looks like the Vi from out of town have adjusted to life here. Knowing that, it makes all the hard work preparing for them worth it. I suppose I can tell you, after all, your situation is unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with a WoW. And for a Vi born outside town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to the Gerudo town. The two newcomers are Colette and Madsen. You can easily tell which two they are. They're very small. Madison arrived in the yellow balloon. It was like the sun itself was coming to set on top of the town. She's always smiling, even though I'm sure she's missing her parents a lot.
Ah.
But the little Y is like the sun, always beaming brightly.
Ah.
You really are like one big family. I'm so excited to see the little ones grow up. Let's see, who has the quest for the helmet? Probably not her. Let's check with the sand seal. What do they mean?
Sabota. Oh.
This is the chief's beloved sand seal, Patricia. She is no ordinary sand seal though. Yeah, you told me this. Patricia is actually something of an oracle. Please offer her some fruit in return. She'll share a reading with you. Though if you give her splash fruit, you almost certainly get a strange number-filled reading. I can only assume that the brilliance of these readings is simply beyond our understanding. Well, I'll do as I'm told, I guess. Bit on the slow side, right?
Ah.
A number sequence, a number sequence. 3 L minus 3888 minus 2972 0033. That was the reading Patricia gave. Yes, what do these numbers mean? I've been here attendant for a long time, but even I am stumped by them. I can only assume that the brilliance of these readings is simply beyond our understanding. Okay. Can I keep these? Yeah, it's mine now. Let's see. Yeah, a bit slow.
Oh.
If you're finding the night extremely cold, try wearing reed armor. Enjoy the celestial bodies in the sky.
No.
Patricia is always offer guiding words of wisdom. Okay, that was kinda sad. Tell me this one again.
Ah.
Number sequence. Sequence. Okay. 297. So 3888. 2972. 033. Hmm. Okay. Well, we're not that far off. I need the minimap. I never used the coordinates before. That's wrong. Create edit. I'll do my best to learn more of what is happening with Zelda before we meet again. Make sure to come back and visit. And don't forget, even when I cannot be at your side, you can always call on my power as a sage. Okay. She wants this thing? Probably not. Okay. Nope. That's not gonna work. What was the height, by the way?
Oh.
0043. Is it in here? No, lower. Okay, it's down here. Eight. That way. What do you think you're doing?
Ah.
I was in the middle of studying that. It may be an object of vast historical significance until I unlock its mysteries, whatever they are. I don't want anyone to touch it. Okay, so that's the... It's this thing, basically, then. Okay, lag again. Lag. Stop it. Stop it. Can't turn the camera properly. Oh yeah, this.
Oh.
This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into this jail is to break our rules. Well, normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke rules, so he's locked up. And even tough you have permission to be here. If you break the rules, you will join him in jail. Everyone has gone back into town, but I'm stuck here on guard duty, keeping watch on this vow. Ah, stupid vow. Can we talk to him? One stupid box. Nope. Come on. Oh wait, can I turn it? Hey wait, you're a guy, aren't you? How come you're able to just walk around? Why haven't they arrested you? It's no secret that Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So, how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. They threw me in jail, faster than I could say, "No wait, not jail." They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife Perda and our daughter Acolyte. Something. And I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average, I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she's planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Colette, I know we'll be together again soon. Ça va? The trend is to keep introductions short. Mama taught me savak, but that's how old people say it. Huh? You're the guy who gave me those dandelions. Sark for that. The sun balloon Papa made me is really popular, so I made friends with everyone in town right away. It's just like Mama and Papa said. They're still watching over me, even though we're far apart. I just remembered that when I'm feeling sad, I'm really glad I came. Your father's in jail. You're a vow person, just like Daddy. Yeah, he's in jail. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna show Madison the secret map. Gotta go. I'll see you later. Okay. She took that very well. What secret map? There's salt up there. Mummy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. Okay, yeah. The sand seal axe Mama painted is just the cutest. Looks like the one I see when it's bedtime. Okay. Ooh. Topaz. And one of these. Guessing this person wants it. To learn more about the heroines, I need to find four more stelae. I'm sure all of the stelae are in shelter somewhere, but no matter where I look, I can't find them. It's possibly they were destroyed or altered when the town was constructed. I wish I could see the text inscribed on those stelae, even if it's just a picture. Okay. I like to check the room where the WoW and U class is held, but with students there all afternoon and night, it won't be easy to sneak in. Okay. I think we all know who should have this. That lightning power is just too awesome. The boys have to wait. Would you like to sit in on a lesson? It would be probably a great learning experience for you and the class.
Oh.
Maybe you could come by in the evening. The class is for the older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think you're quite ready to meet a WoW. Eller date. Where is the quest for the helmet? See, need to remove something. You'd probably. See, this is the end of this part. Probably not there. Oh, this is broken too. Where's the part? The way out? There's another ball. Orb. Yeah, the secret thing, yeah. I'm getting so tired. Oh. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the vow my dreams hears my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here, scram! Okay. Oh, it was right here. Oh. Tricky, right? Ah. To learn the full truth about the heroines, I must find 4 more stelae. What if I saw a picture of the text? Okay, here you go. What, you found the stela? Show me. Let's see, it says the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their spirit rests within the land of the Gerudo. So the spirits of 7 heroines are hidden within the Gerudo region. Confirming that these spirits are not legend or rumor, but real, is by itself an enormous breakthrough. I'm curious about what might be written on the stelae. You don't have more to show me, do you? Sure. Let's see, it says the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo when their powers return to them. The Shrouded 8 will be known. If the 7 heroines' powers return, we can meet the Shrouded 8. But that must mean there really was an 8th heroine? I don't believe it. This changes everything. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stelae. Did you perhaps find any? Here you are. You don't appear to have any new pictures. Only 2 stelae remain. You brought us closer to learning the truth about the heroine, Sark. Oh wait, these 2 doesn't count then. Where can the other be then? Okay. I'm guessing it's the big guard lady who knows about it, but where is she? We're unlike her to leave this place.
Basak! Hi!
Wait, what's happened to the dude up here? He's still hiding here? Really? Put him in jail. Shh, shh, not so loud. If you're too loud, the guards might find us. Plus it makes it hard to hear the voices coming from below. Something about a secret. I was hearing these voices even during this sand shroud. Could they be the calls of those brave Gerudo who fell by the monsters? Really? I don't remember this. Well, let's see if she can understand this. Hey. Oh, you're back. I'm surprised the guards haven't found you. Normally they're pretty good at catching intruders. Not the guy on the roof. But they did catch your husband. Usually when a woe tries to sneak into town, he's quickly caught up by the guards and thrown into the jail. I won't turn you in, of course, but once you're done shopping, you should get out of town before the guards find you. Wow. I see another helium woe, and all I can think of is think about is my husband. Vabin, what are you up to right now? He's in jail. Well, just like your daughter, I guess. Okay. Snow boots. Gonna wait a bit with that. I am confused. Oh, the bar, maybe. Oh, the balloon.
Basak. Ah.
I heard all about what you did, Vo. They're saying you fought to save the town. You and your thin frame have more than exceeded my expectations. Well done. Because of you, I was able to return to my canteen, Sarsko. Let me offer you something for all your help. The first drink is on the house. From Vevi to Vaba, everyone can enjoy this special version of my signature drink, Noble Pursuit. Serve me up. Ah, I like your energy. Give me just 1 second here. Here you go. Sorry for the wait. Popular fruit juice in Gerudo Town. Its tropical flavor will cheer you right up. Is this like a tequila? It took some serious work, but I'm really proud of the special version of Noble Pursuit that I came up with. I was inspired when I heard that a new Y was going to be coming to town. The drink is full of all the vitamins and minerals you need to take in a harsh desert day. It really boosts your energy. If you like it, by all means come back and get some more. Oh, only the first one is free. I'd be happy to make another for you in the future, but it costs 20 rupees. Okay. My back is so sore. That stupid weird orb was a terrible thing to rest against. Meanwhile, those sofas are the absolute best. If I could, I would sit here forever. Most everyone has been avoiding eye contact with this Vo, including me. Okay, they don't want to talk with me, I remember this. Listen in. I don't even want to think about setting out in search of my true love. It would be a lot easier if there were Vo somewhere nearby, just waiting for us to discover them. What about the Hylian Vo who helped clear up the sand shroud? He seemed okay. Yeah, I think he'd make an acceptable partner at least. He is certainly strong, there's no doubt about that. I agree, he's definitely okay at least. Huh? Maybe he's worth a second look the next time he comes to town. Oh, I like this idea. If one of us found our true love without having to travel, that'd be so easy. Alright, Link's popular. Can't break you, why? Ah.
Hi.
Well, I haven't looked over here, but... I hear there is a place out in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. Have any of your customers ever mentioned seeing something like that while they're surfing the dunes? Hard to say. The desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval really changed things too. Do you have any more information to go on? Maybe a map or something? I did have one, but the wind caught it and blew it off to who knows where. I know for sure that it's in the eastern part of the desert though, and like I said, The huge statues face each other. It helps to know it's in the east, but, well, the desert is really big. Ah, a customer. Sorry, I need to get back to work. If you figure out where you need to go, come back and see me. I'll be happy to rent a sand seal to you for the trip. Okay. See this everywhere. Guessing they're going in the basement. Hey, that weird looking orb is very important to Dahlia. I know that the chief said that you're free to use anything in town, but you shouldn't touch the thing until you're checked with Dahlia fish. Okay. Oh, she's asleep. Ah? Well, if it isn't the prince who saved me from the Yiga clan, what a miracle that we'd meet again. You know, it's strange, I heard that there's heat-resistant clothing for men in Gerudo Town. But men are famously forbidden in Gerudo Town, so what's the story here? There. Oh, given the target clientele, I bet that it's being sold in some secret shop, hidden away from all the others. But where could that shop be? Ah, so many questions, so few answers. Ah. But if you hear about the cooking class, it isn't being held at the moment. Before the sand shroud settled in, Ashai was teaching the cooking class here. You see, you can get really far in life and in love if you have a solid grasp on the essential of cooking. But she has so many students now that her other class, Woe and You, takes up all her time. So she's opened this place up for everyone's use. The cookbooks are really useful too. If you're planning to do any cooking at all, you should definitely give them a read. I really wanted to end this with finding that helmet. But it's getting quite late. At least now the desert has cleared up. Oh, we can see the temple. More shrines. That will be next time. Well, I'm Nax-Zen, or Nax looking for Zen. And I am tired. It's past midnight here. Okay. Remember to check me out on YouTube. There's a link in the description below. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can find a link down there to my Twitch site. Nax-Zen. Okay, have a good one. Until next time. Bye bye.